Hello everyone, hope you're all having a lovely day today. Nice to see you all come by. Hello Fluffy, I'm off indeed. So hello Snicker, congratulations on the 125 stream streak. I really appreciate your lurking all the time. And hello Dees, hope you're doing a good day today. Hope you're doing good. Also hello there Rex Champ, hope you're doing good. I got a muff plush today, that is adorable, that is nice. I really need more muff plush, I need a muff plush. I need plushies. I really want to make a plushy like corner of my bed, because you know, fulfilling the need for a partner can be outspoken by the need for a plushie corner. Anyway, once they hit 150, I nominate them for VIP status. Potentially. Hey, how you doing? How's everyone doing today? What have you all been up to? Done anything useful with your goddamn lives? You've been sitting there jerking off all day. I don't know. I'm joking, but hope you've all been doing good. Hope you've had fulfilling days today. Today we're doing more grounded too. So congratulations on the first Triggers. You get stole it potentially. You get VIP for the stream. Let me just. That's you. Not spell that name with a G. Making sure I'm richer than you, always and forever. I'm pretty sure everyone in this entire stream is so far, so not hard. Intriguing. GTA Online, that makes sense. That's what a lot of people have been doing. I'm gonna need some new armor. Okay. So, for today, we are going to probably finish trying to get to where we were when we last played this game a year ago. I have missed. Hello, Guardian. Hope you're doing good today.
You could say I'm a Mermecophile.
I have no idea what that means. Hey, we do need food and we need water. We don't have the ability to do any of that. Oh, we already have it.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
We are just basically mushroomed.
Light speed.
Okay, we want to grab a drink in game, and then we're going to go to the picnic table. Or most likely try and quickly go grab some stuff so I can repair my armor first.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
I still need to try and get some more people because I seriously need to start doing more heist dimension. I've been getting my Twitch drops, so hopefully I'll get the 2 mil you get for free from that.
Take a breather, little bug, as Ali would say.
Sadly, the materials we need for our armor is lower materials, which means we need to go back to the beginning area of the game to find any of it. We need to go to the lower class area. Jesus Christ, your walking is loud. That is a big ass scorpion. But besides from these, whatever you all else been up to. They really made ladybugs fucking strong in this game. I still feel scared to fight those things. You know, this is like the most flat ground I think I found. If it wasn't for the base I've already made, I probably would have put it here. I did want a base that was more centralized, though I kind of did fail at that, because our base is here, and that's kind of just the top left of the map. Probably best to have made it down like here or somewhere. Oh, here would have been great. That would have been really good. Maybe we won't build anything for our base, and then we'll eventually move. That'll probably be what we do. I hope so, hello, Strike. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Anyway, these are the things we need. How's your day been today, Strike? Been up to anything? Oh, that's just a cockroach. They're friendly until you start fighting them. Though they also do have a second phase. They swell out their heads. Running after their dad, I see. Or mother. I don't know. This is, I don't know, cockroach genetics or philosophy? Philosophy? Not philosophy. I'm gonna collect a lot more Might Fuzz. Woke up 12 and played on laptop all day. Nice. I had a nice sleep today, so I know for a fact I'm not sleeping until later on in the day. Or night, I should say. I think I got through another 2 Marvel films in my sleep. Not my sleep, but in the thing. I got through Age of Ultron, and I think halfway through the Captain America movie. No, I might have skipped that one. I don't actually know what I'm on. Civil War? Maybe, but I don't think I got to that one yet. Because I just remember not really... I remember not really watching anything on Civil War. What's the next movie? The Soldier? No, I genuinely do not like Captain America. I don't know why. I've generally just skipped all the Captain America movies. I don't know what movie I was watching last night after that. It wasn't Civil War, because you could definitely remember what Civil War was. Like Captain America. I have no idea what I was watching last night. I generally cannot remember. What was in it? I just don't remember anything. I just remember getting halfway through a movie, stopping. Maybe I didn't start another one? If you want any proof of how bad my memory is, I have no idea what I was doing. Entirely not very. Going to sleep at 7 PM or 7 AM has been like all the time. I get the hours you need for sleep, I just don't get the time. Thank you. And where'd that piece of net go?
Part of the colony.
Ooh, I got a mutation. It's one of the passive mutations. What does it do? Dash, strike, crit chance, and damage slightly increase. Bonus damage of critical hits. I really do love how they changed the mutation system of like, okay, so you need to switch mutations every time you switch weapons. This game's like, okay, we're just gonna make it so you just gain the ability you usually get. We'll just swap it over for you by yourself, and we'll just keep it as its own thing. It is a very much better way of doing it. There's some more in the passive mutations, which includes Parrymaster. Parrymaster being a permanent buff is just great. I don't think it was needed to be a passive mutation, but it's great. Don't know how you get the ant ones though. Ant recruits are slightly more health. Ant buggy recruit an additional worker. Chop resources. Choppable resources cut by ant buggies now drop a tiny bit more. Ant buggies been faster in gather mode. Drop 50 resources of an ant buggy. Wait. Increases the power.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
This.
Find an efficient way to get around.
Oh fuck! I didn't think there was a praying mantis over here. Last I played against one of those, they didn't have any weapons for them, so I'm not gonna even attempt to fight them because to me they're not useful currently. I hear something. I definitely did hear something. Yeah. I like how there's more music for them attacking. So like the goals for today's stream pretty much is to get to where we were in the story, get better armor and weapons obviously, and to upgrade our tools to tier 2 so we can start actually getting some stuff. Sadly I don't think there's any crow crossbows in this game, so I think they actually removed crossbows as a tree. I don't know if there's any crossbows that's going to end up being in this game. So they kind of just made like things its own like class. So, and I don't know, maybe they didn't really fit in.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay, we should deposit like, or at least I can see why most of my storage is not there. Can you hot deposit your inventory? This is gonna be annoying. I'll take everything of yours that doesn't need to be scanned.
Whoop.
Battery level low. Ah. Let me just fix that real quickly. Let's just make another storage. Jesus Christ. I already do have nothing. This is just...
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Okay, we've got our stuff.
Should be rideable
We're going to
in
the
my
picnic
opinion.
table. Huh. Into the picnic table. I'm guessing it just means over there, but usually they'd have a marker. Weird. Anyway. We go... I put some just slight background music on. Sure, that's the wrong playlist. Should be wary, because this is like the harder area of the game, so there's gonna be shit like mosquitoes and stuff. I think this is a prime location for it. Yeah, I can already see it in the distance. Yeah,
Commencing ocular survey.
you have to use those to stop them from invading you in certain areas. There's like an invade mechanic where over time she gets more annoyed and then she eventually invades you. And this jump scare.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z
Are you only
particles.
mentioning that now out of nowhere, or are you generally like 10 minutes behind? Because that mantis was like 10 minutes ago. No, okay, just want to make sure you're not like super delayed. We gotta have a conversation with someone while they're What is that sound? Because it's a it's a butterfly. I was like, what are those very creepy and cute and adorable sounds? It's a butterfly.
Jeepers peepers.
Cute sounds actually like make me more frightened than if there was like a spider. There's a danger, yeah. Should have seen the mantis in the first game. That wasn't a praying mantis, it was a Actually, I can't remember what the mantis was called. I think it had hedge in the name. There's a boss.
Easy does it.
Oh, look at that. You angry with me? You don't seem to be. You have to go that way. I'm guessing there's a. I can already see the
section at a distance.
orc weevil. Didn't they suicide bomb? I'm about to blow. Owie! I took like no damage whatsoever. I think my buggy did, but he's all fine. Oh, nectar.
Nutrients.
Nutrients.
Two hydrogen,
Oh,
one
come
oxygen.
on.
A recipe for
This is the
success.
regular mosquito. If it was a tiger mosquito, we'd be pretty fucked. Those things are genuinely like a missile. Unstable goo. You gotta take a trip over there, back down. Might as well kill everything. Come on, slow down. This doesn't work if you move. Jesus Christ, I'm never gonna get that attack in. Anthony, you don't help ever! You're one lazy spider. Spider? No. Ant. How do I fit the word for ant? Ooh, milk molar. It's a corrupted one. You know, I found more moldy milk molars than regular milk molars. Which is funny because moldy milk molars didn't originally exist, so I should probably find the ones that easier I've found before. What is this? Needle. Can't touch it. Come on, Anthony. We're going.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Oh shit! They really need to make those things spawning in. Well, just not happen. They should just be here by default. We're guessing there's gonna be a orb weaver up here. Big one. Oh, thank God it's a big one and not a fucking... Distract him, Anthony. Good boy, Anthony. Get out the spiders. You get pets.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Hup. Oh, you fuck! I almost fell off.
Have to give young ones. I'll lead the way.
How are the bigger ones easier? Anthony, I'll protect you.
Let's get my bug out of trouble.
Jesus Christ, they genuinely spawning out of nowhere. I kind of really do hate that. I mean, who wouldn't hate that? It's kind of just shit. It's getting harder and harder to keep Anthony alive. I think I need to go through there to get up. Don't believe you can get up any other way. Let's check over here for any milk molars. I guess getting over there is a thing. You gotta go through there, but I'm not gonna try it now. Oh no, can you open up the case? Actually, yeah, I do believe you can open up the case. Ah, fuck. Okay, how many combinations would it take? But, okay, let's spend the entire stream raw dogging this lock. Okay. 0, 0, 0. 0, 0. Well, I'm joking, but the thing is, I knew the code before, and I don't know where the code is anymore. I'm not gonna cheat to figure it out, but I did know it before.
Nothing like H2O. Whoop. This one's for you. Ooh, wintry.
Chilling. Beam chilling. Or Oh my luck, there's
Jeepers
something down
creepers.
there I'm gonna need. I'm gonna be honest with you, I genuinely believe that devs have coded it that it's like enemies will just they don't see you, but they'll just guarantee to know your location will come over.
Specimen dispatched.
I genuinely believe they are coded just to know. Which is kind of disappointing, it feels like. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought you were about to attack. Seeing there's multiple ladybugs guarding this one.
Section at a distance.
Oh, the thing is, those guys already fucking can absolutely kill me.
Yeah.
These are stronger versions of a thing that already decimates me. I'm missing a hammer. Where the fuck's my... I no longer have a hammer. Shit. Do I have any mutations unlocked? Runs slightly faster. And regenerate stamina. Jesus Christ, I blocked that attack. I didn't parry, I blocked that attack. But that thing still almost did my tail bar in. There you go, McMullen. Where? I'm probably underneath this thing. At the worst time for screen, go black. I think the best thing would be to draw them away from the beacon and then disable it instead of killing these guys, because, well, you can see how strong these guys are. Take them? I don't think I can take them. Because this guy could one-shot me when I block. I forgot I can technically backstep.
So good at pissing me off.
That's one.
Orc tech. These bugs have no free will.
If they did have free will, we'd probably still be killing them. The good thing about fighting a lot of these spiders is the fact that I will be able to repair my weapon from them. You know, I once killed a... In granted one, I once killed a, one of these guys with a, with grass alone. I was throwing grass at them. Look how adorable these guys are, though. Okay, backstepping, dodging is a valid strategy. I mean, it's an entire part of the combat system. I've just been not utilizing it.
I would rather have my dad's cooker. Whoop.
I'm getting some nice crits in. Hey, it said I found a Mega Milk Molar, but I don't see any. The game literally informed me of the fact I found a Mega Milk Molar. I don't see one anywhere. Anyway, we killed them. We have no help from you, Anthony.
Get away with my stuff. Ooh, someone's taking this a little seriously.
No, seriously, why did it say I found Mega Milk Molar when there's no, like, it's just, there's just none around.
Scanning the environment.
It's kind of bad if Anthony doesn't get in fights, because it means I don't have to revive him. It just kind of means he's, well, helping the fight. Oh, there's a corpse in here.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Good for food, also need that fuzz. Oh, a free canteen. You know, the music does kind of collide with the in-game music, so I'm just gonna let it be.
Ah, food. Famously life-sustaining. More animals should be rideable in my opinion.
Inventory, deposit you, let's just deposit all the meat. That I'm probably gonna forget about and end up having spoiled.
Yeah. Astonishing.
So I thought that was a beer bowl, to be honest. It might have been juice. I'm sorry, but that's literally the depths of hell. Why is a tree just lifting the ground up? So when was there 2 trees over here? They want me to dive into hell. You can make a game out of that, call it Hell Dive. I'm gonna shut up. Seriously, I can already see the spider webs down there. That's not spider webs. That is not spider webs. You're not gonna lie, I should probably went back to sleep because I can't see shit and, well, more things come out at night, or at least roam more, I believe. Probably something in here. And you realize that something might kill me.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Oh no, it's just acorns. What time of day is it? Is like nearly, it is basically midnight in this game. Midnight, I can't see shit. That's how I died last time. We can just sleep here.
And there was much rejoicing.
I see some milk mothers over there. I guess it could be a trap. The only thing I need to wonder is if I bring Anthony into this. I need to learn someday. Anthony.
Hey, I can see you sneaking around, so here's a friendly warning. Do not mess with my soldiers, and do not touch my stuff. Stashing those milk molars for a reason.
I should have a ranged weapon, because I really wouldn't like to excite all of them. Do I have any stones on me? Yeah, none of the good variety. None of the good variety.
Let's re-establish homeostasis.
It appears can't throw pellets anymore. Kinda sad. Hello Rodin, thank you for the head pats. It's been a lovely day today.
I have to give young ones some independence.
I forgot they got an ultimate ability. Oh, hello Kurosaki, hope you're doing good.
The texture is unpleasant.
The musk indeed.
Really that
Hope
hard
you're doing
not
good.
to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna make you smoke the whole cart.
dead.
not to do that! What is wrong with you?
She sounds fucking angry
What is wrong
as
with
shit.
you? That could blow out the Scabby 2K speaker.
Hey, is alright? Hope yours is going well. This mother
Are
muff indeed.
you
Obviously
okay?
bugging out. I am bugging out.
Ma'am,
But she's telling me to
please,
pay 5
release Burgle's head.
Ayo,
It's not
Naomo.
too late to
Hope
make
you're doing good
amends.
today.
If you want your friend's head, come try to take it from me. Those freaks at Ominent built their network center inside the statue of Wendell and Burgle. You better toughen up before coming here. You won't even survive the first floor. Take your time. I'll be here,
My
waiting for you.
A network facility inside a metal chassis? It must be boiling alive
a
inside.
Lingonberry requires a tier 2X. A Lingonberry. Lingon.
Science you can touch.
Hey, how's your adorable kitty doing, Guru? I love licking emotes. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. Need the head pat. Sounds.
Feel my cells rehydrate.
I was kind of talking about like actual cat. I know you are a cat yourself, technically. Fight me! Fight with me, my child! Man, you really are a useless piece of shit.
A splendid
But you are
creature.
adorable, though. My aunt. I'm sorry for the ads and stuff like that.
Wow. A messy workspace is a sign of true inspiration.
Oh, yeah, I think this is one of the places that has a, you can make your Scabby and your, stuff customizable. Oh, forbidden weapons, glooms. Oh, so you get blueprints to be able to craft the variants now. In the early days of this, you just got given the variants themselves, and then you had to kind of like make sure it didn't get destroyed or removed. I'm gonna make sure to collect all things then. Okay, let's get everything down. Lingonberry leather and blazing brew. Stable goo, return to glow sticks and decorations. Pine needles can be turned into everything pine. Anything of use? You don't need it from the buggy's backpack as well. On the grinder. And we sure do love grinders. So I didn't. In the early days of this game, you kind of got variant weapons, and with those variant weapons, it was just a better version of the weapon. It was kind of like the in the first game they had like worse variants, like rotten weapons from the past people who tried surviving. In this game, they kind of changed it for improved versions, but you can make improved versions of weapons now. Instead of having to just find the thing, you can get the improved version by crafting it. Maybe there's still some. Maybe you can still find their regular version that you'd find in the caves instead of just the blueprint for it, but that'd be good. Also, I needed to check. No swallow. Okay, thank you, Orican. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, we need to get our Omni tool up. You need to kill some roaches. Scorpion. Lingonberries. The hammer requires the axe. I don't really care for this. This is for the future. I don't know what a rust beetle is. Rust beetle. underwater plant life. Is the clippers are just underwater. So we need to kill a roach. It's pretty much we need to kill a roach. Wait, what part of roach was it? Roach chunks. I might have some of those back at home. I think I did kill like a tiny one. Don't know about that, that's all. Anyway, how you been doing, Oregon? Hope you've been doing good. Hack the Lectern's Orc transmitter. Okay, and also go and challenge her. This is where we got to the end of the very thing. As you can see, there is a lot more chips than there originally was.
I can't move.
Do we even destroy these? Tier 3.
Whoop! Astonishing.
Do I actually feel like I'm getting better from being sick finally, though I did fuck up my sleep schedule again? Or at least I'm feeling better. To me, I never have a sleep schedule. I only sleep when the world deems me worthy of receiving it.
This counts as research, right?
Or at least it's what it feels like. Did I collect those milk molars? I think I did. Moldy milk molars. Oh, you max stamina. My tummy hurts. Moldy milk molars.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
We need to find more of those research stations because they can be used as for networking teleporters. When it's some teleporters, you know, I'm feeling kind of paranoid with how many mantises I've been jumped by. It's happened too much. That is a wall spider. That is a wall spider. Tennis ball. Has there been with this cough? Wait, covering up at night. I'm allowed to sleep between coughs. Yeah. Blow up. It's just funny to walk by some bugs and just scream, "Kill yourself."
One more down. More loot for my collection.
Oh, they don't destroy anything around it. I'm gonna try and use those people as bombs. I will say, this map is way more highly detailed than the first games ever was. Yeah, we clear about the combat in this game was kind of an over exaggeration because kind of haven't been using the dodge mechanic, which is probably something I should have been using. That web, I just realized this web is walkable, which means that if you ever get a spider, it's intended for you to take that as a shortcut, I believe. But I forgot I made food.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Yeah, I really need to get better storage, but I don't believe there's any better storage currently. Oh, there is. It's way cheaper. Well, not cheaper, but it's way more available to me at the current stage of saying this. Oh, wait, wait.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity.
Okay,
as
way more
Grandpa
storage.
says.
Okay, so Everything. I'm kidding, but we do need to dump off some of this stuff. Dump you, dump you. So, we're gonna upgrade our stuff. I think to upgrade our stuff, we're gonna have to upgrade our stuff. To get our armor upgrade, to get our Omni to upgrades, we should probably get an armor upgrade. So, what can I do for that?
This
Oh,
one's
to get
for you,
canteen.
Prometheus.
Hello, Tilly. Hope you're doing good. We've had a mighty fine day today. Everything has gone well. Bomb buckler, spicy parry, light shield. Has got a heavy shield as well. Well, you can just go up to things now. Perfect block deals spicy damage and sizzle to attackers. That is interesting. Major threat. Increased enemies desire to attack you over targets while in combat. I've noticed the fact that nearly every game that has that statistic never actually uses it. Like Elden Ring Night Rain. You could upgrade yourself to be targeted by enemies more 10 times and they'll still not go for you. Because the way attacks are based on that game is kind of shit. Dual Dasher. Dash strikes using dual weapons deal more damage. And double deal. The increased damage to enemies affected by venom. So we'd have to get a venom weapon for that armor, and the only one I think I do have with venom is Northern Shredders. Well, I did say I could upgrade I think I did say I could upgrade the Lava Lance to the variant of it. I was having weapon variants in this game. Great decision. I like it. Rogue. This isn't really all. So we could try and get Orb Weaver armor. There's grub goggles. Ranger armor. That is actually kind of cool. Yeah, it looks cool. So I guess what we have is picking between scorpions and this. Both are rogue armor. You know, I just realized I have other stuff. It's just I haven't scanned the heads of things. That's why I have like 5 armors and 2 helmets. Robes. Ladybugs. Barbarian block. Blocked attacks drain less stamina. Ah, so it's based in on shield. You can't really. Let's check the other one out. And Roach. Restores health when looting corpses. It is actually kind of an interesting one. Okay, so it's going to be a pick probably between the Weaver hood, or the Weaver armor, and the Ladybug armor. I think I've done Ladybug armor nearly every time.
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Oh fuck, she's gonna attack soon. Which is bad, because I don't really like doing those attacks. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. Woo! Ugh. I do have 47 Orb Weaver chunks, so you know what, we might just go with the Weaver set this time. We have way more availability in main there. Though we do need spine nubs, which are gotten from caterpillars, which kind of feels mean killing those.
More animals should be rideable.
It feels kind of mean. So we have to go back to the tree to find those. Or the spawn, at least. And it's getting really dark, so we should probably wait until the morning for that, which we have to wait a while. Not sleep too awake. Cannot sleep with enemies incoming. Oh, we can't sleep because there's going to be an attack wave. repair on the fly. We're definitely gonna need to kill some more things because I'm not gonna have enough Weaver Fangs, and I do believe, in fact, we're gonna need those for the armor. Yeah, 2 Weaver Fangs. Just 2 Weaver Fangs and a whole bunch of spine nubs. 1 Weaver Fang, I think. 2, 1, I don't know. So I'm mostly waiting to find stuff to fight for stuff to come to us. Can I craft the ant hammer? No, actually crude rope. I'm gonna grab that because just remember the armor that I'm using gives you a buff to weapon damage of any weapon that uses ant parts. So if we get that, we'll have a keen thing. Oh, so it's a tier 2 hammer, so it's just a bit how. Hopefully during the time that I've not been playing, they have a crossbow. I'm betting they haven't, but I hope. The place to get to is up there. You can even see what
This
thing
counts
we need
as
to grab.
research, right?
We need to go do parkour and get all the way up to that thing. There might be a milk molar on the way, I don't know. Probably in that cup. Wait. This actually scans objects? Oh! It shows the objects you're tracking! That's so fucking good! I am so fucking stupid! Using the pure thing shows the objects you're trying to track through walls. That is so good, and yeah, I reckon that no one has redeemed any of those today yet. So I'm gonna get the squad in. Ah, fuck my ass! Ow, my I stood up and it genuinely felt pain in my ass. My ass, like my hip. I stretch. No, seriously, I have a weird pain in my hip. Here he comes, I'm not even paying attention. All I heard is that from my head to my ass. No idea why you have that pain there. No. Yeah, it's because I've gone from 0 squats to doing what almost was 100 in a day, and like 60 the next day. Might be that, probably not. Might have just been sitting weirdly. Let's get squats. When I say there's a pain in my ass, I mean it in 2 ways. Okay. Thanks to my feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think the stretches in here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. We are back. Being dead pets. Might have a headache all of a sudden. Ooh, eh. Ugh. Quick craft. 200 club. Enchanting. That's weird with the other stuff. It's a weird. It's a much more risk blocking. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Fight me! Pegasus lost interest? Fuck you
So you
mean
do
lost
remember how to do this,
interest?
Orville. Notice.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
They genuinely got scared and left. Don't you love to see it? I think it's because I was hidden for most of the fight. They generally got like bored halfway through, but I was genuinely fighting that one. Weird.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
Oh wait. 2 awake. Still can't sleep. Moth too scary. Yeah, they got fear for the moth. I really want some like horror, slight tiny bit gore art. Like not really that much gore, but like blood. I want one of those like creepy arts that look cute, hot, and like creepy at the same time. I generally think that if I get a job in recent time, I am installing an art fund. I'm just going to be purchasing a shit ton of art. Because weirdly enough, one of the ways you can grow as a VTuber is just by having a shit ton of art. At least on like Twitter, but it doesn't really remember, no views always automatically translate to like Twitch followers and stuff, but getting a banger tweet is a good thing. Just gonna make sure there's shit in the comments. I just want us to be scary. Not scary, I don't know about that. I can't see them off being scary at all. Can't tell that's a compliment or a insult. Come on down to Billy Hogs. Moist and meaty hot dogs. Is it weird that is it weird? It's kind of weird. I really do despise when like hot dogs and their buns have like kind of gotten moist and like damp. But like anything Costco hot dogs, Costco hot dogs really do I hate, but I love it even more. Thank you for the headbands. Let me sleep. Okay, we're gonna get our armor. We're gonna get our upgrades.
Be part of the colony.
And then we're gonna go kill a woman that I have no knowledge of. Oh yeah. Luckily you can see the upgrades in this section, which I do like how they did. Okay, we need a berry leather. I say, do we have this? We do. We just need our crude rope. I'd rather make that, considering the fact that I do not want to go near the berries again. They had a tiger mosquito over there last time. I am not fighting that thing. They also had an orc thingy, but that was also very scary. There's a lot of cockroaches about. You know, I'm glad to say I have never seen a cockroach in my life before. I generally do not know how you get them. It's kind of like those wood eater like bugs. I have never seen one in my life. I genuinely do not know how you just kind of get them. I have a shit ton of spiders, shit ton of moths. Never seen anything else. Well, I have seen maggots. Or lava. Either one of the two. We went on holiday and I don't think I cleared the trash out. Pretty shit thing to come back to after a holiday. Very disgusting.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
I technically haven't scanned berries. They're cozy now. Oh, nice. Oh gosh, if you see one, then it means there are a lot more you don't. Yeah. I intend to hopefully never see one.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water. It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, needed to scan berries. Where the fuck are the berries? You have them. You do. You have a lot of stuff I need to scan. I need to go to a ranger station. We also need to do a thing called finding another one. There's an old transmitter up there. We need to find more. Never seen pest bugs as they go. Yeah. In a house where my mother is, most definitely a hoarder. Which is much harder to hope for that goal to remain. Where's the closest ranger station? Like this, there's got to be more than like the ones I've already found. I mean, that one is pretty close. There's got to be more. No, so cockroach was at a pet store. I don't remember if they were being sold as feeders or pets. Hopefully not pets. I don't have those as a pet. Now thinking about it, this area is actually the new part of the game. This area itself wasn't a part of it, everything else was. But, like, this entire corner wasn't originally here. That's why I'm thinking weird things. Just don't remember it existing. You'll buy and raise basically everything as pets. Yeah, but some things are cool pets. And nothing about it, there's none that would be closer than that one. I need to actually go and check and look at our map because I haven't actually seen any in the new area. But yeah, it's the closest one. I was going to say I need to kill one of those things, but there are multiple of them currently. Like some things that I don't see many as often as pets, but really seem like cool pets, be like stuff like foxes. Like foxes aren't really like a usual pet, but they are pet shaped.
Science you can touch.
And no mosquitoes. It's so annoying. There's nowhere else to fast travel. I've currently unlocked yet. This is actually fairly new. It used to just be travel between two different ones, but now you can just teleport to any of them. And depending on where you live, only the special permits and paperwork or may not be allowed to own one at all. Yeah. Froggy's backpack. We need that one specifically. A mosquito. Head. It did say all that meat was going to go to waste, and it is. Need to get back. There's that something soon, and I am so in advance.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
So just saying, if you just saying shit, miss stuff, and it's already gone. God damn it. What we need to do is we're just gonna try and put the leather onto thing. You can turn berry leather. You can turn berry straight into leather. It's just you require more of them. So I'm doing the slow process, so I don't have to. I'm doing the slow process so I can be lazy, and not have to go back to that other location, because I'd rather not fight special scorpions and tiger mosquitoes.
Whoop.
Looked into owning a fox where I live and already forget what I said. I think it said some animals weren't allowed and foxes might have been one of them. There was a weird permit you could get that would let you keep other animals you find on the side of the road, and I think I remember seeing something weird like nothing saying you can't own a bear with the side of the road permit thing. Can't own fox, can own fucking grizzly bear. It'd be funky to own a grizzly bear. Okay, what do we need for the upgrades again? Okay, so for the only axe we just need the berry leather, which I want to get. For the hammer, I need the lingonberry leather, which I need to get the upgraded axe for. For the shovel, I just need to kill a scorpion and hope. The rest I don't care about currently, because water boatman I can't even get that unless I go out for it. I don't need this until I go out for it. So should we wait for the berries to come? We just need to grab that roach pieces, so I do believe the lingonberries are over kind of just over one of those corners. I remember seeing a guide about it like 7 months back. Yeah, that's what it might be held to. Pine Hill. Yeah. There's an orc transmitter up there. Why is there so many colours? Wait, are those... Can't see them from here, but they look like Christmas lights. Those are most definitely Christmas lights.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
I have no idea what any of this guy says. Let me kill one of these spiders.
Scanning the environment. Section at a distance.
I have never scanned an orb weaver. That's interesting. Resist the stabbing. Okay, so hammer would be nice for them. I got enough fangs. One gave me one gave me three. Well, they gave me one gave me two, one gave me one. I already had one on me. Might have been how that went.
Nothing like H2O. It melts
Nothing like a bit of
right
sodium
off the
chloride.
exoskeleton.
Also, I fucking saw while looking into looking through YouTube Shorts, I randomly came across it. There is underwater bases in Grounded in this game. You can build a base underwater and just breathe in it using certain armor. There's like an underwater set that just lets you breathe underwater. Like, this is generally might be one of the first survival, one of the more recent this is one of the more recent survival games that actually has underwater base building that doesn't include Subnautica.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
I'll get you to hit this ladybug over here. And you get less loot when you kill things with arrows and have help while fighting them. It's so nice. I generally do not know if that's a feature in Grounded 1, but it generally does feel like it if you kill something like really far away from it, using like bows. It does feel like you are punished for trying to survive instead of going into one-on-one combat. I'm slightly disappointed with how little weapons there are, but I have known for a fact that I've genuinely not been scanning anything I've killed so far, so it does make sense. In this guy's inventory, I still haven't. Bee, some part of mosquito, gnat, boiling glands. Generally just waiting for those to get done so we can move on. What we need to keep is the roach parts. Yeah, but like my goal currently will be after making like all the stuff is actually put in the building. When I build a next base, will probably be to build it along the side of this, and maybe we can have like an underwater part going all the way to the bottom or something. I know there's just this part of the pond, but it'd be really nice if they like, extended it more or made it bigger, or if this extended, or this bridge extended and we had like a second pond area. Because from what it looks like, it doesn't seem like the pond ends here. It just looks like that it, there's a bridge. Like, why would you put a bridge at the very end when you could just walk across? Skunk Pond sounds lovely. Yeah. What's it called? Skunk Pond? Maybe I would call it maybe they misspelled sunk? How long do you take? Oh, they have a thing at the very bottom. Oh, they are going to take a while. We should probably do something else in the time being. Oh yeah, we want the armor. We have to go away to the spawn. So we'll go over there and we'll go and kill some caterpillars. Not a fan of murdering the innocent, but they are definitely needed.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
That's a wolf spider. Ain't find any of those. I already see a big scorpion in the way. I wouldn't be against fighting those. I am fully against fighting those, though.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
I do believe they hold grudges, or at least attack for longer distances in this game than in the first. Uh-oh. No, no. Praying mantis, I see you up there.
Commencing ocular survey, section at a distance.
It's so beautiful. Mantises are so cool looking. I had the hench mantis in the first game. He was a hard boss. It's definitely a praying mantis, 'cause it is definitely coming after me. It's so weird, he's so close to spawn. We could usually put the harder enemies away from spawn. That's why the upper yard existed and grounded. The only time like tier 3 enemies actually did come down to the starting areas because of raids, if you made the wasps come back. Or if you did New Game Plus and so they shoved some at the very beginning of the game. Luckily you keep your stuff in New Game Plus. Just changes some elements, makes it go through the story again. I'm sorry, thing up above, but I'm gonna have to kill you. The thing is, I don't know if you're one of those only aggressive when you fight enemies, so I've got to kind of pray to God you're not gonna attack me.
Jeepers peepers.
So, what are you? Stranger creature cards. Neutral. You are not a part of the neutral group. No, you're just straight up harmless. Neutral just means they can't attack you or harmless. Killing you is gonna be sad. Sadder if I fall down all the way back down, but... I'm sorry. Ooh, they give us meat. Listen, we gotta kill innocent creatures to kill the bigger ones. There is one over here, but I still have to be wary of this area, because they have tiger mosquitoes over here, and... Well, the best boss to describe them as a copy of is they're kind of like Radahn after he switches phases and flies down to Earth. It's the first time a cat's actually come into my room in a while. He generally just looked at me terrified. Kind of sad, but it just looked at me like he knew he was not supposed to be in this room. Then ran away. I don't allow my cats to come into my room because of technology and the fact I kind of just don't like things that can piss and shit hiding underneath my stuff.
Yeah. Part of the colony. Scanning the environment.
Though I don't want to have to fight one, I do really want to scan a tiger mosquito. That bee coming closer actually terrified me for a second. Curiosity killed the cat. And now the mosquito's gonna kill the moth. I know if they do that in real life. I don't know much about bug fighting. Yeah, why don't you have a jar redeem on Twitch? You are not putting me in a jar. There'll be no moths in a jar. The only time that will ever happen is if there's ever a moth plushie of me. I think they all require spine nubs, which is a bad thing. They do, which means we have to kill another one. Bad news is we don't know of any other ones. And I've never scanned any of these parts. Luckily we are next to a station. Anytime in one of these areas now, as soon as I hear anything to do with flying, I'm immediately thinking it's something bad. Oh, there's one. I have to climb to get that one. Go to the issues of they kind of randomly spawn enemies on these things.
Jeepers peepers.
The caterpillars are kind of like the moths of the first game. Because those adorable things made such cute sleeping noises. The difference being the moths would fight back and they were decently strong and very good at breaking builds. It really does feel sad to kill these things. I'm not going to lie.
Ow! Lost my balance. This bug can barely move.
And then I'm sorry.
Quite an efficient way to get around. Raising my lumen output.
Did you know insects outnumber humans by about 1.4 billion to 1? I wonder if we gathered all insects and made them in the shape of humans, how many human bug spawns and humans would go out hand in hand. I don't have enough inventory space to put this. Wait, the capital meat doesn't take a slot. Let's just... Why not drop you? Probably need you anyway.
Cooking is chemistry, and chemistry is science.
Blueberry bandage. Stuffed caterpillar. Scorpion orb. Scorching orb. Which I think is a wand. And, well, definitely a spear. Stinger spear, bee face mask. You gotta wait till the next charge. Let's sleep here so we don't have to actually go out at night. Ah, here's a weevil died to this thing.
And there was much rejoicing.
I posted some old art on my Twitter. Some NSFW stuff.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. I can feel my cells rehydrating. With surgical precision.
What negative thing? It made a sound as if something negative happened, but I'm full, I have water. Oh Jesus Christ, the fucking sun! Oh God!
Take
Praise
a breather,
the
little
sun.
bug, as Ali would say.
It would fear now. Just... It's weird that the shining part doesn't feel part of the sun. Oh, there it is, definitely does. I'm very wary of that praying mantis now. He doesn't really care if you're on it. Pretty sure if I jumped off, he would start attacking me. And granted, when we didn't have buggies, we did have pets. Didn't really do any attacking, they just... Oh, why did I come here? You know, I'm very wary of that praying mantis. What's that thing over there? I see. Oh, that's the bush that the praying mantis sits on, and that's a praying mantis on the left. You know, if we ever go on any more YouTube breaks, if I ever have to eat anything, we might just put some nature documentaries on for bugs. I want to look at praying mantises, they seem cool. What is all mantises? I want all moths, and I'm pretty sure that's how I picked out my one. So I was like, damn, this shit fuzzy, cute, and cool. Oh, so technically venomous, but not really that venomous. Like, it has, like, a bit of, I think, poison or venom. It's just, it would only really hurt a human if you got it in your eyes.
Would you kindly pick these up?
Man, my inventory is full of nothing that I can put away. My little poisonous friend. Indeed, indeed. I haven't scanned them, therefore I can't cook with them. God damn. Yes, it seems the praying mantis is here. This is where it's on. I think it's on this flower right here, or somewhere around here. So we need to try and keep avoiding the area. I want to kill it at some point. Don't know if they actually have any more weapons because I believe they didn't have one originally. Hopefully they do now. They still have like praying mantis daggers or a praying, like in the first game, a praying mantis scythe. I just remember what that fucking mantis in the first game was called. It was a hedge mantis. It had hedge in the name. Or sank through a bush. Bush mantis. Something. Is there something to do with a hedge or a bush? It was a cute pink mantis.
Sorry, lab partner. This is where we part ways.
Omniacs. The next one requires blank mandibles and praying mantis claws. Raw science. Lingonberry leather. Oh, fuzzy equipment. I think that's for the cold. Mosquito blood sac. A hearty arrow. There might be healing arrows in this. That's kind of funny.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
So we just need lingonberries. I believe at the top of the map. We probably won't get that disc because it'll probably be a bit too hard for me currently.
I don't even have a driver's license.
I just remember the fact that I can upgrade my armor. I'll do that when we get back. Well, I had buzzing, so I thought, or like flapping, so I thought it was a. What's it called again? Mosquito attacking. Do not like the 2-in-1 action.
Buggy is my steed.
I hate the double team. The double team isn't fair. There's too many of these things. I'm sorry, Buggy, but you are being sacrificed.
Scanning the environment.
Junior,
Section at a distance.
Scorpioling, Scorpion. There are 3 of them.
My buggy got out.
How adorable. Go away. You know, granted, 1, they would probably get up by now. Ah. These are mostly stuck, so I'm going to use that as a way of getting up. Like, I could probably fight any of those guys one-on-one.
Jeepers peepers.
Jesus Christ! Have you ever heard of a fair fight?
Nutrients.
It is impossible to fight anything 2-on-1 when it comes to scorpions. It's literally just 100 scorpions. And the fact is, it's coded for this to happen. Scorpions are basically the equivalent of wolf spiders in the first game. The fact they're making me fight basically 3 of them at all times is pretty much of a piss take. And as you've seen, it's just bullshit. Believe in the me that who believes in you. The Zobins glow under UV, making them a great rave pet. Why do I forget every time I come here? Oh, it's a praying mantis nymph. That is a child! That thing is a young one.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
The fact that that is the, I believe nymph means child. The fact that might be the child version makes me pray for the future that there's going to be one of those as a boss. It also terrifies me for the future there might be a boss.
SNPI 42Z particles.
Kill the younglings, you must. Why does every yard have a cap gun? I think I owned one of these growing up. If it wasn't for the tip, I could probably pull it off as an actual firearm. I don't know why they made those pretty easy to pull off. Should probably look more cartoony. No, I had no idea where it is in my house anymore. My parents might have got rid of it a while ago. Probably for the best if it actually looked like an actual gun. Aside from the tip. A little bitch. I will kill you with yourself. What do you think I got these parts for? This is you. I'll beat you to death with your fallen brothers and sisters' arms. Can I have a moment of peace, please? Like, really hate the fact that there is enemies everywhere. Can I have a moment of peace, please? This Anthony is gonna be back soon. Oh yeah, this lab. Remember there being a lingonberry here? Yeah. All I need really, but I feel like if we came out to get lingonberries, we'd get more lingonberries. There's a lot of stuff that would kill me. Those mushrooms and the fact they're still up here definitely makes it feel like you're supposed to come up here to get here.
This counts as research.
Jesus
right?
Christ, this is a spider's den, basically. Okay, regular mosquito, no need to fully fear it. That's a warning for me not to. There's a spider's den. This place might be where you get your own spider's egg. This would be the most good-looking area for it, so I'm presuming it is the place. So we'll have to come back here eventually. Maybe next week, or if we switch off from one other game to come back to this game in one of the next streams this week. But we're definitely not going there now. Mark my words, that is definitely where you're getting the egg.
Protein is essential.
I am protein. That sounds actually weird saying that. Protein. Okay, we need to find
Jeepers
berries.
peepers. I always thought there was something prehistoric about snails.
With some of the good stuff.
Yeah.
So now trying to think about it, there is a boss spider in this game now, so somewhere around here I believe there is a place to go fight it.
Science!
What a
Definitely a
fascinating
spider
substance.
area. Screen's black. That's not. Let me fix that. Game 2. Actually, now thinking about it, I'm a fucking idiot. Huh. I think it's the right location. Bad news is I'm at the right location. I do not want to be in this location. Best seems peaceful so far. I cannot whistle.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Commencing ocular survey.
No, I haven't found where you fight that boss yet. There's more up there, who knows. We need to get back home. I've been spamming the shout, the sprint bunny just wouldn't sprint. Why'd I expect something called a wolf spider to give up that early? What did I need the lever for again?
Establish homeostasis.
I remember where. Oh, is this a grill? There's... Huh. Maybe there'll be some other charcoal in there. Do you remember the last thing they gave you?
Scanning the environment.
Everything bad's over here. Do you remember the last things that they gave me before I gave up was the spicy coltan, which is like a just basically a hot katana. You want to get that. I do have to fight one of you. Die! Ah,
You
shit.
could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
Let me get back home. Another piece of scorpion we needed. Can't remember what it was for. I think it was for a tool upgrade. What's it with the streamers that I watch going live like 5 times a day? Am I doing something wrong? Like, am I supposed to be like streaming on 7 times a day? I stream once a day, if not 0. I generally follow a bunch of people who like stream 6 times a day. I mean, the 6 is a joke, but they stream like genuinely like 3 times a day. It's kind of worrying. Okay. Make some of that into leather. Could I make another one of you? Almost. Okay.
It melts right off the
I'm gonna eat
exoskeleton.
these because they're just gonna go away in a second. Let's dump some stuff off. Boop, boop, boop. Is there any new stuff we can make? A stinger spear, a mosquito needle. Any hearty arrows. A component between after in showers. The target of a healing splash of filtered blood jelly. Quite a favorite arrow though. And the candy staves. Boiling out spiced candy launches globs of boiling gitlings and sizzles. I believe that the wizardry in this game
Quite an efficient way to get around.
is actually like pretty decent. In Granted 1 it was more of like a funny gimmick. In this game I do believe they actually deal a bit of damage. Also, I find it funny that the moment I'm able to chop up that that feather, the feather's gone. And since I haven't gotten any feather things before, I have no way of scanning for them. Where's the bird comes over? The bird works like it did in Grounded 1. How the bird works is it occasionally comes by, and every time it comes by it hangs out for a while, and sometimes for entire days they do not appear. So you could just not see him at all. You can just drop them randomly over the yard.
Whoop.
I think there's two things that kind of made me weird. There's stingers and then there's pincers. Oh, so we can craft our armor now. There's a B armor for range. More better draw. Extends the perfect draw timing window for bows. Yeah, so bows have a set thing. If you do it, you hold it down, then let go an exact time. It's better than just a fully charged. Mage armor, chill reduction. Guess that's what we're gonna bring to the next thing.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Ignore 2 by default, that's good.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Yeah, let's get a scan thing. We'll scan the stuff and then we'll go up to the AUX transmitter.
Let's re-establish homeostasis.
Just itching my foot. Yeah, like it says on the schedule, I will not be streaming tomorrow. No, it wasn't because of the reason, but I do have a funeral tomorrow to attend to. I didn't know them that much, but they are relative. And I already had the day off anyway, so it was perfect timing, I guess. Scorpion War Mount. Glacial Sting. Ah, another mage. B armor. Yes! Yes, Strogu. Yes, sir. Law of Science. I need to spend on. We might need to get some more discs at some point. Yeah, upgrade available. We forgot to bring the stuff. Oops.
Yeah.
As I keep forgetting to make the armor I'm trying to upgrade to. We'll go up there. Ah, fucking orc. You got a gun at the bottom of you? Ah, fucking hell. I was really questioning why that thing started attacking. It's a wolf spider skin below us. I'd rather not fall down on top of a wolf spider. That'd be like the worst experience. And though I do love grounded games and these games and just grounded 2 in general, I am still definitely afraid of spiders. Okay, the fact that I think that I've had this issue before where you couldn't get into this thing. The devs, there's no way of getting in here. It's just supposed to be a little bit of raw seconds. Well, pretty sure I had this exact issue a year ago.
Nothing like H2O.
I hear another butterfly. So I'm assuming it isn't mine. Not mine, but the nature's butterfly. That's
Scanning
a
the environment.
bulk enemy probably. I'm just gonna save here just in case. These games do surely love their parkour. To be honest, I don't mind it. Their parkour is decent, but I'd rather not fall to my death from this. Don't think this is the way, but I think there's raw science. Oh, there is raw science over here.
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
It's kind of rather convenient that this stuff's here, because if this wasn't, we would not be able to get up here. They're above me, but they sound really close. This one doesn't have a gun on it.
Positively
That
Siberian. This counts as research, right? Section at a distance.
Damn, scan jump parried you. Okay. You guys pretty useless.
Was it really that hard not to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton. To the resource stash. Not anyone could do what you just did. But don't do it again.
Follow the aux signal. Isn't that just one of the labs I've already been to? Isn't that directly a lab? No, it's not. Wait, there's more. Those very aggressive butterflies. They're being controlled. They aren't usually like this. They're peaceful and adorable. But not as good as moss.
Science!
So that flying down doesn't take stamina anymore. For a second I thought that was going to be another praying mantis area. Glad it's not. Yeah, it's mosquitoes, so it's even worse.
Enchanting. Astonishing.
Hey, Anthony, I need you.
Those are fantastic.
You need to stay away from this place. There are valuable minerals out here that would be wasted on you. I need them, you don't. So keep out.
Oh dear God.
Stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This fight is between me and August. Stay out of it.
You have to give young ones some independence. Boy, my buggy's in trouble.
I can never parry that last attack.
Pissing me off.
It seems that the buggy has been returned. But hey, I do need these. I would have had the hammer upgrade if I came here a bit later.
Science.
Science you can touch.
Requires explosives. Damn it. What do I need for explosives again? Oh, no explosives appear here. They don't. They bring consumables? I did buy. Yeah, they do. Bright Burst. Still requires red angs and spicy shots and might fangs this time? That's weird. Why are you here? Why are you on the walls? I don't think he's meant to be there. I don't think he's meant to go in there. And now my shit is being guarded by a wolf spider.
Jeepers peepers.
There was a charm in the first game from Hot Dogs where it would basically just give you infinite food. I'm hoping it's in
The texture
this
is
game.
unpleasant.
The thing is I don't know if the wolf spider's gone. In fact, that might be him. And now remembering the fact they kind of do hunt after you. It does make sense why I went in there, but it, Can I repair torches? The entire point of the first game of getting the upgraded version was you couldn't.
Brilliant. All right. Looks like it's all still here.
No! Fuck off! Anything up here?
Science.
Science you can touch. Scanning the environment.
If I remember correctly, there is another praying mantis over there. Same flowers as the other location. I do remember getting molested in the middle of the night, running back from over in that direction. So it was so funny seeing that spider climb across the walls to try and get me. I don't think he's meant to go in that cave. Wait, let us go back home and build some better armor. Maybe at some point come back here with a tier 2 hammer, maybe some explosives. That's a sleeping mosquito. That guy was so bright in the sunlight, I generally thought he was a fire ant. Luckily, I don't think those are existing yet, and if they do exist, I'm betting... Oh, really? Anywhere. No, actually, I do not know about this area, because this area is guarded off by a wall. So this... Because, like, I generally think there's, like, a wall here. So if this ever comes to an area, I think you'd have to enter it through here, and it'd be like a really, really hard area. Anyway. Ah, fuck my ass. Like, my hip really is just... The place between my hip and my ass is like in a raw pain. I made the hat, I made the thing, I need to make the bomb part of it. Okay, let's switch armor. Equip
Defense is optimized.
and equip. So I've noticed. Oh, I got a. I wondered why it counted as separate things. How do I equip that? Let's see what it does. Melee charge attacks cause foes to chill and freeze. Oh, interesting. No, I'll grab these.
I'm ready for pickup.
I'll put them in you. Please scan them. Shove it all in, shove it all in. Okay, now we just need to get the tier 2 hammer, ladybug head, and lingonberry leather. So 1, 2, 3. 1. Let's check if there was any more weapons currently. And none so far. But we do need to make this.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
I will drink, thank you, Orikin. So this is how we upgrade weapons. And armor. Which I think we will do. We're having to fight a big cockroach, so maybe we should base...
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Alright. I'll deal with you. So I was saying cockroaches. I forgot I've seen a cricket before. Cockroaches. Weakness, nothing. Resistance. Gas, fresh, spicy, and venom. I think they had pets. So basically, down whatever. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1.
Enchanting.
Okay, let's go back and get the tier 2 hammer.
Quite an efficient way to get
Then
around.
we'll go back to the area and go grab some of that tier 2 upgrade material. Because they also drop tier 1 as well.
Easy does it.
dry grass. Maybe we should do more damage.
Brilliant. It's clean. I worry about my mineral intake.
I just remembered I need to actually get the tier 2 hammer upgrade first. I genuinely cannot see shit. Where the fuck am I going? Why'd the game get like 10 times darker than it ever could?
This should toughen you up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in here. Tier 2 hammer. What does the next stage need? Potato Bee ahead, gunpowder clump.
Ah, fabulous. If we can hack these transmitters, we can use the mixer to disable her army. Hack the planet, as the kids say. You are fantastic. Have I mentioned how great you are? Once again, you're doing what we couldn't.
You're welcome.
And aren't you in luck? Because my team has found you more transmitters to hack. And each one you hack brings us a step closer to getting to use the mixer to disable her army. In this area, at least.
I think I already got one of those down.
Gosh, you would be the cream of the crop as a ranger in the park program. Too bad about the legal working age thing.
Right, I'll go.
And do let me know if she contacts you again with more information.
She invited me to her lair.
Tell me more. I am so eager to see you, or even us, fight against that feisty little splinter.
She said she was in the network center with Burgle's head.
Well, I'm guessing you're heading over there. You will love it, by the way. Our interior designer really likes gray. Very trendy.
I'll make sure to take in all the gray. Gray.
Science.
I don't think if I leave this place, I'm about to be jumped.
Show me you remember how to do this.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Scanning the environment. Section at a distance.
Yeah, I'd rather not fight during the night, and you're all about fighting during the night, so I'm just gonna sit back, relax. I see you have a gun on you. That's interesting. Seems as I saw a spider with you guys. I'm just gonna sit back. This is kind of a pussy thing. I think after a while they lose interest, yeah.
Congratulations. Next time will be harder.
Might increase the brightness because this game actually might be too dark. Guessing that's a wolf spider?
Easy does it.
Any bad things you can come in here?
Yeah. Commencing ocular survey.
Oh fuck! You know, I might add horror game to the list of titles this game includes.
Light speed.
But I still see its name tag, probably means it is pretty close behind. It is nowhere near me. I have no idea where it is. This game is actually going to give me a heart attack.
Yeah. 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
I would need 13. I don't think I have 13 anyway. I do in fact not. Okay. I wonder what that sound was. I know this. If we just open my own stream so I can quickly see something real quick. Panther has to talk for 40 minutes, that's nice. Nom.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Trash.
Look at me,
We
part of the
should collect some
colony.
healing, or we should go up.
Let's reestablish homie. More loot for my collection. The more the merrier.
Just need a lot of... We don't really have any sap anywhere. No, we seriously do not actually have any sap around this entire area. If I marked on the map, it would generally show nothing in the entire immediate area.
Scanning the environment.
Something like a lab nearby. Seriously, see no sap. Never have peace ever. Debating if I want to make you read the missile knows where it is from a checkpoint. There was that one. There's actually a version that we had as a sound alert, but it had the word the F slur in it. It was supposed to be like a gay version. The boy pussy subsystem.
Commencing ocular survey.
There is so little sap in this entire area, it is actually astonishing how there's barely any.
Light speed. Jeepers peepers.
Regular mosquito. The fact there's no sap on this like route here is weird. Huh.
Section at a distance.
Oh, cockroach.
Part of the colony. Whoop.
I've not fought one of these ever, so it's kind of hard to parry a combo. As if...
Cooking is chemistry,
Huh,
and
you're actually
chemistry is science.
Oh, fuck you. Fast travel system, but it's situational when you're ever going to actually be able to unlock it. Can't tell if it's a cave and I'm not going to blow it up. I really do not know. Huh, Roach Club.
Have you hacked another one? How's the progress?
To get to this one, you've got to go through the other side, I guess, but... Can't really turn it on without unlocking it, and they've shown me I've got to turn them on.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
Let's hope the fact sap appears over here that it actually does.
Cold can't be too good for buggy metabolism.
Yes, those weird ones.
Scanning the environment.
Woolly aphid. I don't think it's grabbable. They really have made it annoying to get resources over here.
More
Mushroom
loot
stuff.
for my collection.
Looking around for what that is, it's just a snake. You could come really far up.
Commencing section at a distance.
It's really big. It's fun though. Would be kind of funny to put a base on it. I'm guessing it destroys anything that comes here, or you can't place anything down here. You might come through here. Forehead ringing. Sap.
Scanning the environment.
I can definitely tell I'm above it.
Yeah.
I'd say a junior, isn't it? Fox North and Scorpion Junior. That's a. What are you trying to kill me with your laser? Finally, Mithridatism. I used to call it Mithridatism because I never know how to fucking pronounce it correctly. Ooh, these granola bars could be good for the future. Will I circulate? Blood boots. I didn't get as much sleep as I'd like to have to, so I'm gonna go take a nap chow. Okay, have a nice sleep, Guardian. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, this place goes deeper. There's so much healing, which is what I need for the future. Oh, that's a walkover. What stuff can we get rid of? Okay, we can eat just a
I
whole
would rather
bunch
have
of
my dad
mushrooms.
cooker.
Sometimes there's too much mushrooms. I'm almost seeing Ant Hill. Oh, god damn it. Am I ever going to be able to use any of those fast travel systems? Look until I find one, I just can't unlock it yet. Well, this is some pretty flat ground, plus some what presumably is glowing mushrooms. This place is pretty calm. Station next to it, this place would be a perfect pace. And you get a pretty killer view. If it only wasn't on the
should be rideable,
quite
in
literally
my opinion.
opposite side of the map from anything.
Light speed.
Oh, there's a clump over there. We got some granola bars, some special bandages. We are definitely gonna have enough healing. I do not feel safe traveling in between those things because I'm betting that one of the things that makes the guy speed up is you being in front of it. It's a very cool looking snake though. Mosquito.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Surprised that jumping doesn't take stamina, only the sprinting does. Okay. Dump. 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 Okay, so healing. Let's just sort this. Okay, we've got some some blueberry bandages, some granola bars. We're gonna have a lot of regular bandages, and can craft more. No, the granola bars are food. It would be nice to have some more food. Let's just go quick like there's cockroach parts. Let's just sort inventory at least. Okay. No wait. The mushrooms are the food. Okay, we're going up. What time is it in the game? We'll go tomorrow. Mostly because I do not want to be stuck in the dark. Should get some food then.
Hit.
For a second, I thought that was a mantis. Very much glad it wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm just praying for that charm. No, I didn't want to eat it. Just wanted to drop it. Oh. We are prepared to go raid the base. If anything like the first time, I am going to be dying quickly and spamming the ever-living shit out of healing. We sleep yet? Too awake. And you know, we'll make things. I'm gonna go make my food now, and then when we get back, we are going to raid that place. So, back in a bit. Okay, I'm back for a few moments. When I get my food, well, in a few minutes I want to go down and ship my food because, well, air fryer paper gets stuck to my food if you don't shake it enough. And after that, and the sleeping game, we will be fighting all the way up to the... We don't have that buggy thing. No, we can't. Wait, is that photo mode? We're gonna be going up there. How far can you fly away? Oh, you can also check. You can also see what our neighbours have been doing. Our neighbours are orc creatures. Look how dumb he looks. I can fly through walls. No, just this one for some reason. Can I find out that's just been up there chilling the whole time? Yeah. You know how stupid he looks. How fucking stupid. Those stupid bitch. Those stupid guys. Stupid. Because we've got the stupids down here.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
Like, you probably don't like those enemies here. Ah, fuck, he explodes.
Hot! Oh, too hot!
I didn't know they exploded after they died. Did more damage in death than it did in life.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
We're saying PTS, Fast Travel Time, and another Ranger Outpost. Yeah, maybe if you guys would like, let me have one that isn't locked in a different room. Notify. An online device that jams the aggression protocols to Orcs is Orcs attack down. I could have made that if it wasn't for gum. Woo! Roach Club. One-handed spiked club optimized for crushing. Like a pretty decent weapon, but it's kind of just the same level as my other thing. So it does more stun, but less speed and crit. There's so many spots for base locations. Maybe since I will be probably playing this for a long while, maybe I should start trying to make multiple. That's just for the future, really. Keep forgetting that RLT and RT aren't the zoom in buttons, so I keep going like, oh, let me just zoom out real quick. Got a snake. A freight train or a creature that slithers at dizzying speed through the trenches of the croquet area. You know, snake scares when struck by a daring ride. A daring rider. I'm guessing they require a tier 3 shovel, which I don't have a tier 2 one currently. Of which I could get it. Couldn't make a shield. With these daggers, I really wish you could like one-hand them. I need spine nubs. It's not a heavy shield, there's no medium shields. Butterfly circlet. Mage armor, barrier. Perfect blocks as a barrier that reduces damage, stacks 3 times, and is removed when hit out of combat. That's kind of cool. Uzi reduction. There's the right gas fills your lungs. Isn't that what the thing does? If I remember correctly, there's actually like gas masks actually have better variants. Which I guess you could say is the roach helmet, but Uzi reduction. I believe there's a third thing. I think the mantis, if it does have armor. I think that's the one that gives you the tier 3 Uzi reduction helmet. The thing about it is it kind of stops you from being able to play in first person if you wear any of those armor sets. Because like if you're in first person with gas mask on, there's an effect, and technically those cast as gas masks, so you have to you'd just be disturbed. Maybe
splendid
pets.
creature.
Okay, so sorry for leaving just after the ads ended, but I'm gonna go back and go ship my food and I'll be back in a minute. BLB screen. Whoops, mute. I return. How many chicken strips? So, eat these. We're gonna go raid the place. Ah, hot. Here we go. Sleep, and in the morning we shall conquer. There's happened to be water there.
Ah, food. Famously life-sustaining. Astonishing.
You mean astonishing?
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
Okay, we're raiding. We've got to go through the trenches.
Ah, brilliant.
My aunt really just does love not helping.
We have to give young ones some independence.
Oh, a stink bug, really?
Jeepers, Pete. Another one for the companion.
Major Diesel. Oh,
Fences
I kept this
optimized.
up. Okay, I put this in my inventory.
Is it really that hard not to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton.
Oh, the ant's a bit woozy.
And
There's nothing. Is that an interesting bug? I don't know why. All these guys have unique names. I don't know why Major Diesel's one of them. This is basically the trenches.
Buggy is not faring well.
They fly around corners just to try and hit you.
Don't kick the buggy yet, Buggy.
Anthony, no.
Ah, food. Famously life-sustaining.
Is it really that hard not to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton.
Here you go, Buster.
Getting through stuff is pretty hard. We need to find an entrance, which will be pretty well guarded. was like, huh.
Jeepers papers.
Captain Nitro.
I'm not sure about the organizational structure, but these are clearly top scorpions. Exoskeleton activated.
Parried.
Buggy's in with me, Bug. Now let's see who needs help. May you live another day. Enchanting.
Look down so fast, yeah.
Mandibles.
Name spoke for itself, I guess.
Sorry, lab partner. This is where we part ways.
There's a lot of healing in here. This is how I survived the last time I did this thing. They gave us so many granola bars.
Bugs in dire straits.
You're so low damage. You also fling me off every time you make me
My
leave.
steed.
Oh, come on, don't die on me, because I actually need you for the next part, and I'm not waiting 5 fucking minutes. I despise that when you get knocked off, or if you jump off of it, they just fucking knock you off fully. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you, game. I'm blaming this on the game itself. Fuck you. I'm now forced to wait 5 minutes to progress because I need the ant you threw me off of.
I think my buggy went home.
Fucking annoyance. If only that ant wasn't buggy, actually attacked, did anything besides stand still. Oh look what I need to get to the next area, a fucking ant. What's the cooldown on the ant? 4 minutes. Maybe next time the game will hopefully not throw me off a cliff. They tried doing that when I entered the building, and they did it after I unmounted in here. The game has a lot of parkour. They did not fucking help with the throwing you sideways. Here's the head pets. This means I have time to eat at least. Sorry for my moment of anger, but it does piss me off. I gotta wait 4 minutes. Anything I need to... Mutations. Revive speed, venom reduction. I put 3 on, so venom reduction will be it. Dun 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 dun. Ant buggy, ladybug buggy, spider buggy, and toadbite buggy. Huh, they don't tell you any of these ones. They tell you to look passive mutations, but not active ones. Spider cider. I gives you the web crawler perk, which I'm guessing means night web rid of great mobility and no longer get trapped by environmental spider webs. I'm joking. Yeah. Scorpidote. Venom cure, venom reduction. The old version of this was called Waspidote. I do believe wasps are back in one of the more recent updates. Made red, boost juiced, edgelord, liquid rage, workers comp, blazing brew. It stops working if you take damage. That's what I kind of hate about these healing. What's Flash Filter? A stage device that can electrically stun all creatures in a wide radius but does not cause explosive damage to its surroundings. I thought it's used in something. Oh wait, no, the practice using something. Really, mosquito beak. Ant bait. Spider bait. Master bait. Oh fuck! Having the dodge button be the same button as the exit anything button is such a fun thing. Move out the way. One more minute and we can go back to raiding this place. Where the biggest enemy isn't myself for once. My YouTube shorts have been doing really fucking shit lately. Like, I came back first thing, 800 views. Everything else, 149.67. Just 7. Now that is greatly depressing. If I could blame anyone for my problems, I'd blame YouTube. Like, 7? 7? A YouTube short got 7. That doesn't mean it was unsuccessful. It just means they didn't fucking show it to anyone. There's no advice to prevent you from getting 7 views. Like, imagine a platform was like, hey, we sent this to 800, there was some likes, there was some comments, it was good. We're gonna send your next one to 7 people? Like, we're not even gonna try, we're just gonna send it to 7 people and, just... What's the fucking point? What is the point? Imagine Twitch was like, okay, we're going to show to one person and then remove you from anything, so if people even looked for you, we couldn't find you. Imagine that. I'm slowly choking. I need a drink. I realize when I eat and talk on stream, it doesn't really suit my throat well. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of already in the midst of drinking.
Could I get a ride? Look at me, part
Hey,
of
there
the
you are.
colony.
Let me just go to the side so I don't fly off. Jesus Christ, you might fly off on the other side. Jeez. You.
Ah, food. Famously life-sustaining.
Yeah, hiccups. Hiccups, but it kind of closed my mouth, so it kind of
Masticate
went through my
away.
nose.
Science.
Science you can touch.
Continue the raid.
Easy does it.
If I could actually get off my spider without guaranteeing I was gonna fall to my death, I'd fight you.
Precision.
But I'm gonna have to use my spider too. See, to get to the next area, we've got to try and climb up this ribbon.
This counts
The
as
thing
research.
is they've got a remote. They got a controlled. I forgot what the fuck you guys are called, mantises. So yeah, we've got to fight one of those. So I'm just gonna save here just in case I do die, because last time I didn't kill it, I just went past it. This time we're just gonna try.
Another
What do you
one
call
for
it?
the
Lieutenant
compendium.
Blade. Was this a smashing and stabbing? I'm slashing, so. Oh, that is my entire health bar.
Feel the
That's my entire health bar again.
wise and strategic matters.
He's in a combo.
The texture is unpleasant.
Die. Much help you are, Anthony. Yeah. Go to the next area. Let me just have some more of my food. I don't want to get. Anthony was on his lunch break. He's always on his lunch break. He doesn't follow me, and he doesn't attack things when I attack them. He's a bad bug. Jesus. Really? If I reload a save, I'm before I defeat the mantis. But if I respawn, I'm nowhere fucking near here.
My companion.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
I hate the fucking bee. I generally hate that things do way too much damage than they should. Like a bee does like a third of my health in every attack. The mantis didn't even do that.
Be part of the colony.
And I gotta refight this thing again.
Wise and strategic matters. The texture is unpleasant.
You will not give me an opportunity to fucking heal. This is some bullshit. One cooldown every time. Can you not spam a fucking far range attack, please? For a moment, can I have a time where I'm not forced to heal after heal after heal? Thank you. It's generally annoying because I want to survive, I've got to heal after an attack that does a large amount of damage, but then it proceeds to do an attack just after the cooldown, so I'm just spamming to heal. Let's just quickly save. Why can't I save? Surviving that and then dying to this is depressing. Jesus Christ, why does it deal so much damage? Those things do way too much damage, and they should way too much damage.
Science.
What a fascinating substance.
Let's go back to another eating break. I'm a very slow eater if you didn't know that. After the headbeds. I'm going back to if I didn't have the granola bars, I'd never be able to take on a mantis. Regular bandages healing is so shit. Over time it's good, but I'm trying to survive near insta-kill attack to a near insta-kill attack. I need 2 health bars, not 1 and a trickle. Is that a mosquito? It's a mosquito.
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Science.
Really?
Nutrients.
Oh, so I just realized I'd never checked my armor. Rogue armor, 3-hit combo. Successful attacks increase critical chance. Second up to 5 times. Lose when hit or combat ends. Unit web bridges have greater mobility and no longer get trapped by environmental spywebs. Oh. That's good.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Last time I left him here, and then that's why I got stuck. I just realized I did not bring any dandelion tufts, so we are going to not be taking the fast way down.
Almost there. A single ladder stands between me and Burgle. Hopefully. If I manage to circumvent
I'm gonna
the
send you back
stranger who
home.
brought us here, that is.
Wait,
Could I get a ride?
you just dumped some shit in your inventory. Okay, now I need to nest.
Welcome to the network center, you little larva. I've got your friend the robot head up in Beaumont's penthouse. Come and get him, if you can.
Why is she holding Burgle hostage? I have to get him back.
Where's this list lead to? I was betting it's gonna be here.
Science.
Lovely granola bars.
These security checkpoints never made me feel any safer.
Garden snake. No, garden snail fragments.
Pneumatic tube-induced nausea is common. For me, at least.
In your damn bunk. Give me a lot of bandages, that's how you make a
about
fighting.
this room. Oh God, where did Omnin get this? I made sure to get rid of it.
Survivor teen turns personal tragedy into humorless comedy. As of Snar's debut letter said, there's a certain novelty in hearing a teenage tell jokes about their real life experience being shrunk and fighting for their lives in the backyard. Local Survivor team actors seemed less at ease on the stage than he would be impaling an ant with a spear as he rambled through a set of observation. All comedy about bugs and crafting weapons and armor, which he left the audience cold and confused. Continue on C3.
I hoped things would get better after the yard incident, but we're still at Omnin's mercy.
Science.
Science you can touch.
Science you can touch. Owie. I'm surprised this game has full damage. That's why it's preventing it. I don't know why you'd be surprised this has full damage.
Welcome to the Network Center. This is Sloan
Heads up,
Beaumont,
Motherbot
your
has a
new
typo.
boss.
Yeah, I know.
Congratulations on
Keep
making
forgetting
it one
to.
piece
Can you
to
put it
your
in my
success.
Discord server, please?
Let's
Because
begin
on
with
like the
history.
suggestions section, I keep forgetting.
Ominous Spark installations are connected through a network of cables and radio signals. As an analyst, you're responsible for information traveling through our web of communication. And you are the spiders of this web, only instead of catching flies, you're catching time-sensitive research data. It is your responsibility to ensure every piece of proprietary information remains safely inside our network.
Oh, what damage? Yeah, but like terminal velocity is not what hurts someone. That kills someone.
This should toughen you up.
Commencing
Oh, yeah.
section at a distance.
General Berserker Orc Cockroach Queen. The only reason this is the first cockroach I actually killed in my first playthrough. Cockroach Queen. They've probably made this one much harder. I tried sneaking around her last time. Don't think we can do that.
This person has advanced the orc tech. Survive to learn more.
That's a heavy attack. You cannot dodge those. I hate how he walks backwards so much. I should probably have saved before this. Oh yeah, forgot you go back to life without your head.
You survived my berserker? Fine. But good luck getting to the next floor. Ominent locks their employees inside. when
Roach
the
rage,
lights
a
are
shrunken
down,
roach head, low health attack.
And I made sure it is down.
Come on, Pete. Ominent tech isn't so hard to understand. You can do this.
There was an access pass. Well, see, it's just the max speed at something that can fall. I mean, yeah, but like, surprised it's full damage because we can't reach terminal velocity realistically, we can't really reach terminal velocity as of this size. The problem with that is, well, it doesn't take terminal velocity to kill someone. Most things that size basically don't take,
Unpleasant.
like, unless fall fast enough to take care of a landing. I think it's disturbing.
First relay switch active.
Yeah, I mean, I fully get what you're saying. It's just, it is only a game. Because I prefer if we don't have full damage. So am I fighting you fighting me because you're the one backing away? Jay, you just gonna fuck off then. I'm just not gonna fight you then. Little shit.
Second switch activated.
It's weird how accurate a cockroach with no head can be. Yeah. Okay, it's just generally like not letting me hit it half the time. I don't really want to fighting you. Empowered.
Hi there. This is Sloan speaking, your favorite keeper of secrets. Welcome to the relay station team in charge of our field archives. It is now your responsibility
Let's see
to
what
ensure
this
field
does.
reports make their way to our archives.
Stop trying to do things.
Do, do, do. Huh. Well, the last one was also pretty close to here, so we'll just go this way. We're through.
Science.
I'll take care of this.
I think that might have been it.
Three whole relay switches. Damn. Ominin should hire you. Or rehire, in your case, Peter.
Put the stranger on the top floor, find Burgle's head.
This should toughen you up.
Damn. This facility is larger than I thought. I hope Burgle isn't too far. She mentioned Ms. Beaumont's penthouse. There must be another floor upstairs.
That's a Shiki. Empreg, really. Having a lovely day today, Shishiki. I was grind Overwatch and I lost my save of Skyrim. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How long was the save? So sorry for the ad. Not too far in by the finish sorting items into barrels, chests and shit. Oh. I'm sorry to hear. Pretty useless room. Anyway, we're going up, up, up. A lot of Sloans. A lot of snail shells for some reason.
The Maillard reaction has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
Show base. No, currently doing stuff. Because I haven't really built my base, I've chose that I'm
A
going
courageous
to build my base at some point again.
wades through the bowels of the beast.
So I'm just going to not build anything yet. I want the perfect location, and I also saw on a YouTube video you can have underwater bases that you can live in. And I want to do that. So I want to build my water base right by the water so I can have a water base as well. I forgot. Trying to attack in this events are terrible.
The adventurous Pete is getting pretty spooked by this.
Hey, you're the one coming after me. Why did you
Could
keep
do
running
with
away?
fewer spices.
The spider's freaky and gun too. Yeah. A little more bigger and hairier. I take a numb on my chicken.
I'm starting to worry Burgle isn't really in this facility. Can the stranger even be
There's a
trusted?
tarantula boss in this game,
I
and
don't
it is
even
like
know who she is.
10 times the size of a regular spider. I mean, fully grown
Show
spider.
me you remember how to do this. So you finally made it up here. I'm warning you. When you open that door, your final challenge begins. Be ready. I won't hold back.
Hello again. In the yard. You were warriors. That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
I think my shoes are melting.
Okay, you're taking this seriously. Try this!
You might have potential. Maybe. Harder! Leave me alone!
You can heal, that's bullshit. Calling a timer, that's cheating.
Okay, you're taking this seriously.
You could not dodge that.
Ah, rude.
What to say before this?
Seriously likes sustaining.
You can't
So
dodge
it's
that.
embarrassing me.
It's physically incapable for you to dodge that. Don't she get the AoE? Oh, why does she get AoE and you don't? Because, the devs of this game want me to fucking die. I did that first try last time. This time I died specifically because she's AoE spamming.
Hello again. In the yard. You were warriors. That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
I'm sensing an
You might
elevated
have
risk of
potential.
heat stroke.
Maybe.
Leave me alone!
I can see how you survived in the yard.
The texture is unpleasant. Hot! Oh, too hot!
Try this!
Do you heal like second phase? Yeah, second phase healing.
You might have potential.
I'm gonna die.
Focus.
Okay, This fight's getting boring for the fact she's just got an AoE's lock on abilities. And that every ability just makes her teleport forward.
You might have potential. Look. Say hello to my big puppy dog.
I need to keep my composure.
Bandit.
Breathe. Down the bridge eventually.
Weak as
Okay, I'm sorry, but why did it just stop me from parrying? Did my fucking weapons break mid-fight? You know what the issue is between putting you and a boss between multiple enemies? Not giving you the ability to repair your armor. Unless I legitimately brought an entire resupply of armor or weapon parts, you can't go through that entire thing. Nearly all my weapons and armor is broken. I had this issue of fighting Grounded 2. I mean, Grounded 1, where I generally couldn't fight against the boss and was stuck there because
you were warriors.
I just
That's
had
who
all
I
my
wanna
gear
see.
broke on me.
Your true selves.
Sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
You might have potential. Maybe.
Scanning the section at a distance.
I love this. Not bad. Focus. Look. Not bad.
Try this! Okay, you're taking this seriously.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
You might have potential. Maybe. You might have potential. Maybe. Okay, enough warm-up. Let's handle something tough.
Scanning the environment. I need to keep my composure. Breathe, please. Breathe.
You've gone soft these last 2 years. Prove me wrong.
Eventually. Sustenance is sustenance. Not really fair.
So,
Ah.
you're not totally weak. I won't go that easy on you again. You can have Burgle's head. I got what I needed. I gotta go.
Ew.
Dr. Wendell Tully is waiting for me.
So hello, Cody. Having a lovely day today. I'll go do squats now. That is edgy armor the enemy. Indeed. I want it. Having a lovely day today, Cody. Let me just quickly stretch. If it wasn't for the fact they give you so much instant healing, I would die. Everything does so much damage, I have to spam it so much. You know, just standing up has tired me out. I forgot eating actually tires me out somehow. Okay. Victory squad. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right, done. There. Here's the headpads. Now, this is where the beta ended last I played this.
I have sustained more damage than expected. Virgil has information, but Virgil has problem thinking. Perhaps repair Virgil because Virgil loves young human.
There's gotta be gear
Shard
in the other
recipe.
Augment labs I could use to help Burgle. He must regain the power of complete sentences.
Sizzling key. Turbo disc. Anything else in here? Oh, they actually give you some dandelion tufts. You know what? Thank you, game. Thank you, Obsidian.
Oh my god, you're alive. So, did you kill her?
She was never in any real danger. I wouldn't murder another mammal.
Damn! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for cursing. That is very sweet of you, Pete. She's been, frankly, a huge problem.
You didn't say she was a teenager.
Well, yeah, it's pretty embarrassing for a major corporation to get beat by someone who is too young to drive a car.
I can
You
imagine.
were able to retrieve your friend's head, right? I
Yeah,
hope.
but he's glitchy. He needs help.
We have spare parts for Burgle somewhere in our park installations. At least he's in good hands now. Or on a good desk. My desk. Or one of my desks. I do love a good desk. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yes, thank you so much for your help with our secretive attacker.
Can we track down Burgle's spare
I've
parts?
been thinking maybe you could find a backed up version of Burgle's operating system in the park archives.
Where are they?
It's a bit of a trek. They are located in the community garden. Inside the greenhouse, more specifically. It's the house made of glass, for the record. It's not green.
It's transparent.
It's very funny. Very astute. So listen, I know there's a bit of a brick wall in the way, but go to our outpost under the park bench and guess what? Pneumatic tube. Takes you right across. Of course, when you hit a wall, take a tube. Our lead engineer used to say that, rest in peace.
He died.
Yes, but of natural causes. He had a very kind heart, but also a very weak heart. It happens. I'll send you the coordinates if you want to check it out. Do a bit of gardening. Oh, it's right by our genetic research labs. We were working on some killer projects, let me tell you. You'll need a higher clearance level to enter, but I'll make some calls. Just use your Scabby 2K at the entrance.
What about the Stranger Hat
We
Army?
still need to find a way to derail that annoying invader's attacks. As long as remote-controlled insects roam the park, no one is safe.
Especially
I'll
on the...
unlock the door to my office balcony. You will get a wonderful view from up there. Don't miss it.
Sounds good. Apparently the recipe for the spicy coltana.
Beaumont's keeping you busy, huh? Distracting you from the real stuff. You're so eager. Well, I have a better lead for you. You should take a look at what Ominent's hiding at the bottom of the pond. And if discovering the truth isn't enough, it's also where they're hiding their stupid cooking robots. Your precious friend could use a new body, since I discontinued the old one.
I could procure Burgle a new body? Huh, what a sensible idea from you. And must not discount the appeal of unfiltered knowledge about Ominent.
Huh. Never knew they, wanted you to come... As this is new, there's a new line. That's one of the newer lines. I've already been over there, though. I couldn't get through because I needed something. Maybe they'll tell me how to unlock it. Yeah, anyway, I'm so glad they gave me a dandelion tuft because I did not want to have to walk all the way down. No, my luck doesn't milk Mola somewhere around here.
Jeepers peepers.
Oh, I can already see one of her things over there. I didn't have to try and go. Okay, so that's a new area, and everything behind us is a new area. Moldy Milk Molar. Completely map or expand upon map. It's new. You know, I'm pretty sure Dr. Tully's house is actually nearby. I think it's one of those houses over there, because I swear you can see that in the main game. In the first game. I say main game as if this isn't a sequel, this is a sequel. I actually need crow feathers. Ow.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say. This counts as research, right?
Sadly, I don't think there's a crow crossbow in this game. Which is indeed saddening. I had great bows, but we lost something better. Crossbow. Dr. Wendell Tully. Proud father, proud husband. Humble inventor of the spacer. When it comes down to it, all that really matters is that we make most of the time that we have together. But it's autosaving means I believe I'm going to be attacked soon. It does seem that she removed all her army from the trenches. Unless they're about to spawn in all automatically from point blank range. Huh.
Commencing
More
ocular survey.
More feathers and the actual gun. Which means my house no longer has a bunch of bugs next to it.
Science!
Science you can touch.
Sure, I've not even gotten a single mega milk molar. Healing high.
Hold it up!
Well, there's something on that trash can. No, it's up there. You can continuously be attacked, but if you destroy all those things and another thing, you no longer be attacked. Hello there, Guro.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
This silly little goober. Mother, I crave violence. Then quench your thirst. Go beat up someone.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
I need that as well. Any food items in my inventory? I just remember I got wolf spider fang. And roach milk. Yeah, anybody want roach milk? Anyone want to try something? Anyone try something that came from a roach? But the nicest thing about getting back to my base is it's not that far from here. As it's right here. Anyway. I find it so funny that the sound effects they make have a location. So the police sirens are right here. That's funny and kind of a bit lazy. Okay. Let's dump off some of these. Pair that and let us go scan some stuff.
Could I get a ride? Look at me, part of the colony. Light speed.
So sorry for the ads. PTS locked. This one doesn't have one. This one doesn't have one. If we're trying to make a fast travel system, they kind of have not made a fast travel system. I just realized, what would it take to repair this armor? And it still requires spine nubs? That is such an annoying resource to get. And the fact that I do also have to kill innocent creatures to do that is also one of the negatives.
Let's re-establish homeostasis. This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
Okay. Wolf spider fang. Spider chunk. Crow feathers. Sadly no crow crossbow. Ardent snail fragments. I can't scan anymore until later. Yeah, we can scan. Where is the nearest one? Oh, there's a few over here. Okay, how much armor I have? I need. Oh no, some of these do take just that. Alright, just the helmet requires spine nubs. I have to murder innocent creatures just for a helmet. Need to remember to not be jumped by a praying mantis. Because though I can kill one, as I've already showcased, I have very little willingness to. I'm sorry, you adorable caterpillar. But I need your nubs. Oh,
This
hello,
counts
wolf
as
spider.
research, right?
I'll fight more of you later. Well, these guys do drop meat, which means they are pretty,
Food. Famously life-sustaining.
they're pretty good for resources. I still believe I'm correct about the fact that these guys tried to, try to hunt you. Okay, quickly, come.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
I just remembered I grabbed a chip.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Let's re-establish homeostasis.
I generally find it so boring to fight her. I'm just gonna hide out of sight
Sorry, lab partner.
so it
This is
doesn't
where we
class
part
as a
ways.
loss, but it also at the same time doesn't really get me. Orb Weaver Buggy. This egg will hatch an Orb Weaver Buggy, carrying everyone around will anger any Orb Weavers nearby. I mean, it's not like they were already happy with me. Hey, those things look like moths. First two, maybe. Orb Weaver Buggy. I did hatch an Orb Weaver egg. They do not tell you where it is. But like I said, I am guessing they are in the nest in between these places. There's like a whole area of just spiders over here. And just eggs. It's definitely over there. Hey, this is basically the exact
Favorite
moment
new mode of
I stopped playing.
transportation.
So we are actually now in brand new territory.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
In the future, my dear Anthony. You're gonna have a sibling that I'm gonna have a hard time naming, because what the fuck do you name a spider? Charlotte. Charlotte's Web. Block stun. Apply stun damage to target. Hardened Snail Ice Stalks. Shellop. Aragog. Where are these names coming from? I feel like you're referencing something. More spider chunks boost the critical chance of combo finishes. Venomous Dasher. Dash strikes, these no inflicts venom build up on hit. Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. Ah, so one
You need to earn every second
decent
you
thing and
spend
one
in
terrible
White
thing.
Park.
Seems a little above me, which they can't, or inside the map, which they can't get anywhere, so, yeah. With a laser beam, I don't question it. I wonder what we're going to be able to do with those laser beams, because you can actually pick them up. I have one somewhere around here. Yeah, I have one here, hyper beam. What did someone's attack?
Great. That's what I wanted.
Look at me, part of the colony.
I hate it when a pet scorpion cuts off. That's why I go for its laser beam message.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Tier 3.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Where is the big boy? There he is.
Commencing ocular survey.
So cool they have that guy. Is he going this way? Huh. Anyway. You're a regular mosquito. With the other one, I'd be terrified. They actually do to take some stuff for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do not want to accidentally like jump in front of the snake.
I've reached the coordinates. Ms. Beaumont sure likes to keep me on the move. She said there was a pneumatic tube towards the community garden inside.
Oh, damn, I'm actually out of food.
Oh, there you are. You on your way to the community garden?
Fortunately, I cannot reach your pneumatic transit system device.
Ah, shoot. I forgot the door to the pneumatic system was under maintenance.
You forget a lot of things.
Oh, I have a lot on my plate. Things just fall through the cracks of the plate, I guess. But I'm sure I approved that maintenance request. I love maintenance. Didn't we install a brand new door recently? It must be mixed up. No, it's coming back to me now. We set up a shuttle system using shoeboxes. We can't send someone to you. The park is still under lockdown. Authorities are breathing down my neck. I think. Actually, someone's breathing.
Into the garden.
Hold on. Oh, there was a report. Huh. Some employees were investigating a new passage to the garden through an anthill.
Did they make it through?
You know, I actually don't have reliable memories about what happened to them, but I love that kind of problem-solving initiative. Makes me feel like everything is gonna work out just fine.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
You're an outside-of-the-box thinker. It's one of the reasons I like you so much. I'm sure you'll find a way to the other side. Of the wall, not the other side. You know what I mean.
I'm sure I'll find a way. Requires corrosive explosive. What's bad about eating food that makes you sick? Oh, you can't be double sick. Or triple sick in the fact I ate 3 things. Hey, brain mantis stuff. Oh, there's a mantis blade now. And armor. Oh, there's a wolf bow. I don't think I'll be getting a wolf spider as my next upgrade for anything. Though I do believe I might you know, the last one we had was a mantis scythe. So this is kind of a bit disappointing. Pardon me, sorry. Especially when we have a literal fucking katana. So this requires a wolf spider stuff. So this will be the wolf spider weapon. Red dual wield is the same thing. Wolfsbane fangs. Venom. Sizzling. Gloom skewer. Crafted at forbidden workbench. Gaping wound. Charge attacks drive deeply and reduce stab resistance for a short duration. The armor though. This gives you major woozy reduction. And it looks like a plague doctor, so it makes it look really cool. What does the other parts of the set do? Since there would be separate things. Critical hits with melee weapons have a chance to increase attack speed. That's nice, that's good. I want that. We just have to kill a shit ton of praying mantises. And to repair it, we most likely need to kill more praying mantises.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
If I remember correctly, the anthill is somewhere over here. We've seen it in an I Am Cade video. I like watching that guy play Grounded, though I actually am refusing to watch him specifically for the fact I don't want spoilers for this.
Light speed.
I really wish your ant had more range. Just stop killing stuff in front of it. No! It's so cool. You need the tier 3 shovel to be able to grab those. Yeah, you can ride on top of it. It's really cool. It wasn't there when I last played. It was like the next update after I left. That was the first added area to the game. Like I said before, the beginning of this game was all this stuff in this like area, including the statue, except for this like top right part of the area. Like this area and this area didn't exist. I do believe there's something similar to that in size in the pond. What they call colossi or colossuses. Yeah, everything raw.
Whoop.
Wait, I believe that is the best place to leave things. I am going to go check if there's anyone to raid. Do 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 do. Who to raid? Anyone grounded to raid? You dead pets and I will stretch real quick. Any moss playing grounded besides me? No. Let me see if there's any bug VTubers in grounded. Nope. 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 There's a fox? I have no idea what that is. Seems to AFK. You know what, we'll set to another time. Anyway, I appreciate you all for coming by. Hopefully we can return next time. Oh, so when I said there was a funeral tomorrow, I lied. It's next week, Thursday, so, yeah, I don't really have good time thinking skills. I think something else was tomorrow. I can't remember. But anyway, still won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try and figure some stuff out. Ark, survival, and hard mode next. I'd rather kill myself. I would only play Ark if I had a group of people for it. Anyways, love you all, and goodbye. Also a server.